having my snack. Gummy bears. They're like the best thing ever. I'm going through some of these pieces that Alabama sent me of the brilliant wood. In the box that he sent me, I was going through some of them, and I was sitting there thinking, man, that just looks so familiar. So I pulled out some of the ones that I've been finding up on the mountain and retaking another look at them, because they look very similar. When I looked at them under magnification, the material looks almost identical. I thought this was a quartz vein, but it's not. I believe I'm finding some of the crystal wood. If I compare this to some of the pieces that he sent me, if I put this side by side with the other one, they look almost identical. My camera glitching. There we go. Country Boy Magic, good to see you. How are you? Lamont? Thank you, Paul. You're awesome. I appreciate your support. I'm going to have to go grab one of the other pieces so you can see what I'm talking about. Here's one of the pieces that came from Alabama, one of the brilliant pieces of wood. And here are the ones that I'm finding. They're like the same material. See? One of those rocks is from Arkansas and one is from Alabama. I just thought it was interesting. They look so close. Being states away, you'd think that they would look a little more different. I've got a few pieces that I cut earlier. Well, I just took a little slice off. This is another one. the end off of it. And it does, when I look at it with my glasses here, it does seem to have ghost banding in there. Ghost grains. And the quartz itself, it's got that hash pattern like this. Here's another one. I'll show you this side dry first, and then I'll get wet so you can see it. Isn't that beautiful? Flying Arrow Magnetics. Good. How are you doing? If I can give you a blue. There you go. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Excuse me. I choke on a gummy bear. Thank you. I believe that this one is a piece of wood. This one. That's partially agatized and crystallized. The other half. You're very welcome. How's your day been going so far? Doing good. Just made a trip, shot espresso and a good milkshake, so hopefully my headache goes away. Heck yeah, that sounds good. It definitely should help. The caffeine will increase your blood flow, which increases your oxygen. Caffeine's another one of those that's great if you use it moderately. It helps for all kinds of stuff, but I know I drink way too much. I try not to, but a glass of tea here, a soda there, and all of a sudden you're wired. 3 cups of coffee in the morning. I haven't cleaned this one yet. I was just watching Lee's video. I didn't get to finish it. His new one that just came out. That's how I found your channel, was through him. I didn't have a... I started watching it, and then I realized, oh no, my live was about to start, so I couldn't finish watching this. I'm going to have to go back and finish it. But he had already found a bunch of stuff. It was a premiere. I didn't know it was a premiere. I just missed it. It said premiered an hour ago, and I was like, oh man, I wasn't online. If I would have saw it, I would have went. Ahmed, good to see you. How are you? Red Bull Princess, thank you for coming. Whoops. Oh, but there we go. Oh. I hope everybody had a great and wonderful day. Thank you. Same to you, Red Bull. Oh, I have caffeine addiction, coffee and energy drinks. Oh, I hear you. Going cryptid hunting. Can't hang. Oh, I can hang out for a bit. Ah, thank you, RLJ Frogman. I appreciate it. I was just comparing some specimens that Alabama had sent me, the crystallized wood, with some of the pieces that I'm finding here. I think it's crazy how much they resemble each other, even though they came from states apart. There's two pieces there, and they both came from a different state. I'm snacking on some gummy bears. Oh, well, they do kind of. Yeah, they do look a lot alike. I thought they would look a lot different, being like this one is the one that I found here. What are you guys getting into? That's one of the ones that he sent. I think the difference, like his has the smoky quartz on it, mine has clear and white. I was thinking about cutting some of these smaller ones, cutting a little piece off at the end and comparing them. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to go live. It looks like it's going to rain. It was supposed to rain till tomorrow. Will it look the same from altitude with rocks? Oh, yeah, I don't know. It might be. It seems like it would be different, but I'm not sure. I guess it depends on how the rock formed. Because, the gravity from, the altitude and the gravity would have an effect if it was formed up here at a higher altitude versus a lower altitude, but I really don't know. It's a good question. I'll have to look it up now. When I go inside, I'll have to look it up. I always nerd out on stuff like that. trying to figure out which I'm going to cut here. Maybe this one. This one's got crystals all over the top. That'd be a good one to cut. They're covered with calcite. Yeah, I think I'll cut these two. Above sea level at one time. Yeah. One minute it's 3,100 bazillion degrees, and the next minute it's minus 20. I've got to put some water in my saw. One second, let me grab some water. I'll be right back. Nope, you can't have my water. I put water over there for you. Go drink your water. Alright. I would bring the camera over here, but I can't get the cord to reach that far. Which one? Oh, yeah, this one. Go, go, go. Well, that's disappointing. This one is just sandstone, it looks like. Or maybe a solidified siltstone. Because it was a little harder than sandstone, and it feels a little solidified. It doesn't feel like regular sandstone. I did only just take just the surface off. I just wanted to take a peek inside. It might show something a little if I were to cut further in. I mean, it looks like it from that side that it would, but never know. Where's that other one? This one? Yeah, this one. We're going to take the end off of this one real quick. This one has got... Wow, it's really getting dark. This one looks like it's got some iron replacement in there. I don't know how much you guys will be able to see it. Those clouds are really rolling in. Share Bear, good to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Let's see if I can dry it off here a little bit. Might be able to get a better look with it. You can see some of the lines in there with it dry. Hope you're not working too hard, Share Bear. Do you have a channel here mostly on YouTube? I think I still have some of your stickers, Flying Arrow. I think I have the frog one and the little fox one. And I think one that might have been for autism. I can't remember if that one was on for your channel or if it was another channel's, because I had won a sticker pack on your channel long time ago. You do? Okay, I'll have to go check it out. I didn't bring my pen and paper with me. Let's take a screenshot. Alright, I took a screenshot. Hopefully that'll remind me to go check it out. I try and bring a pen and paper usually out with me so I can write it down. And thought I might have it out here. Nope. So I could check out channels. I forgot. Man, I want to see what's in this one, but I don't want to cut it because I'm worried it'll break. I'm going to go take the very edge off of this one that came from Alabama so I can see inside and then compare it to the samples that I have that I find here. Beautiful bands going through there. The crystal went right through the wood grains. May, good to see you. How are you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's my yard. It's my front yard. I live out in the country. Love how those smoky quartz just cut right through there like that. So pretty. Well, maybe I was wrong. It's the same type of material, except this one doesn't have any bands in it. I thought this was sandstone. I guess it's not. Like a solidified sandstone or siltstone or something is what I was thinking, but it's the same kind of material, except this one doesn't have any wood grains in it, so I guess it's just going to be some, I don't know, chalcedony, brown chalcedony. Ozark, good to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Oh, there we go. Doing good. It's a beautiful day today. Yes, it is. It's a little overcast here. I think it wasn't supposed to rain until tomorrow, but it looks like it might rain today. It's really dark. Just I think you're a little closer to Missouri, aren't you? You're a little in North Arkansas. I'm trying to remember. I think Ozark is northwest of here. I think southwest Missouri. Okay. I've lived here right at 8 years now, but I still don't know my way around that well. Yeah, north. I don't think I've seen any new videos come out, but I could have missed it because I'm bad about getting that notifications. Wasn't outside, so I miss them being out here. Yeah, it's definitely got a like a hematite sheen to it now that it's dry. If you guys can see it at all. It looks like it's got it looks like wood structure in there. I have to look at it a little closer. Half the time I'm just guessing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just learning everything. Where are you from? I'm from South Florida originally. Oh, you like the specs? Yeah, they help me see. Thank you, Jason. How are you doing today? Every Thursday I put out a new video. I've been making archery videos, but a story video next week. Let's go. Heck yeah. Willow Rocks, how would you know? Yeah, I think I saw the where you're doing the hatchet throwing. I remember seeing that one. There was a like tournament, I think, or something. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, tournament. How are you doing today, Willow? Oh, that's good, Jason. I'm glad to hear that. I was just nerding out, comparing some of the samples, like of this crystallized wood that came from Alabama, that he had sent from Alabama, to some of the pieces that I'm finding here. Matter of fact, this is some of the same. This material here is some of the stuff that I sent you. Came from that same pocket. This stuff. And I think some of it might actually be crystallized wood. They look very similar. So I was just cutting some of them open and comparing them. Oh, you were? Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to repeat myself. I'm good. That's awesome. He's a pretty nice guy. Yeah, just good. Goofing off. I just don't know. I'm debating on whether to get into something or not because it keeps getting really dark, like it's gonna rain, and it's not supposed to rain. Last I looked at the weather. Alright, I think. Let me trim this one so I can get a look in there real quick. Sorry guys, I would take the camera over there, but my extension cord's not gonna reach. I should have cut it a little further in. It's the same thing as the last one. Looks like the same material, but I just don't see any wood grain. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be early today. It was like supposed to be, yeah, tonight or tomorrow, but it got super dark here. Just a friendly competition. Yeah, I know how those go. Hold my beer. Watch this. Thank you for those pieces. They're so cool and some definitely crystallized. Oh, you're very welcome. I enjoy sharing. If, man, if shipping wasn't so much, I'd just send out stuff every day. I'd be just shipping stuff out to people. I love giving stuff away. It just adds up real quick. 10 bucks, 10 bucks, 10 bucks, 10 bucks. But these are some of the ones that I found with the in that same area with the ones that I had sent you. And I thought they were just going to be a sandstone with crystals on them, but I started looking at these and I was like, those look kind of similar. So I was digging them out and looking at them. That one I can actually see wood grain in it on the top. Those other ones aren't showing any. They look wood-like, but they're not showing any wood grain. Did you see that big fossil that I found, Jason? Thank you, Share Bear. You too. Have a great night. Don't work too hard. I found a green rock in Colorado when prospecting for gold, and I still can't figure out what it is. Huh. A green rock in Colorado. I would guess. What's that stuff called? Oh man, I've got some of it too. It's called Oh, my brain's not working today. It's serpentine. Is it green, like waxy feeling? I don't think I saw the big fossil yet. I don't. Well, I was showing it the other day. I didn't know if you had seen it. I think it was the end of the day the other day, but I think everybody had left. So I don't know what this is. I found it the same spot where I find these crystals. I'll show it to you guys dry first. Do you see the big circle with all the concentric lines and the wavy? Kind of like leaf or lettuce or I don't know. Like a plant would be. Kind of like a wavy look. And it goes back to about here. So I was thinking maybe it was a shell. It is huge. I carried it all the way out of the mountains too. Kind of looks like jade, but it looks like some other kind of stone mixed in it. Is it kind of like cloudy and waxy? Or dark? Might be serpentine. Here, let me get it wet. You might be able to see a little bit more detail in there. I was super stoked because I was thinking maybe it's a type of plant or a coral. And I've been trying to find I've been doing some research online trying to find something like it. And of course, I was asking AI questions and giving it pictures, and AI is telling me it's smushed mud. Okay, I'll take that because I don't know anything, right? I'm new. It could be squished mud, but how does squished mud get concentric rings going this direction and that direction, all perfectly spaced and even in a circle like that? That part I don't understand. My new hobby, good to see you. How are you? So I'm kind of questioning AI. I don't think, I mean, could it be squished mud? I guess. Some cool looking squished mud, if you ask me. Right? It's got concentric rings and it's got a circle pattern and it's kind of wavy. And in this, let me set it down because it's heavy. These cracked areas right here, down here, the next layer down has this exact same pattern. I can see into the crack here and it has this same look on the inside. Like a shell or a mushroom or a plant. Yeah, exactly. Looks like a big clam. That's what I thought. Like a big shell. How are you doing, Mega Dog? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Are you gonna go? If I can flip it around. I just saw something. I thought it ended back here. It doesn't. It goes all the way over to here. I thought it was just the half circle up here, but it's not. I see some more right here. But what I was going to say is, you know how a fossil will leave like a part of the shell, the actual physical shell is still there, and then the rest wears off? This kind of has a spot like that, see? It's got this light area where it looks like something's still there. And it's got 10 pounds at least. Oh, yeah. The Bud Files, good to see you. How are you? Oh, you think it's a fossil too? Is the dog okay? Yes, they're doing good. Thank you. Thank goodness. I was really worried. I figured the big dog would be okay because she's already been snake bit before, but the puppy I was worried about. Poor little thing, she got it right there in the bridge of her nose. I don't know where she's running around here somewhere. I'm surprised she's not under my feet. So, yeah, I just wanted to. You guys seem to have the same consensus. I mean, it looks like a plant or a shell, or it looks like a fossil. So it's not just me. I'm not crazy. I thought it was cool looking. Even if it's not a fossil, it's still cool. Even if it's just squished mud, just say it is. It's still really cool how it made that pattern, if that's what it is. I mean, you could tell us what type of rock it was. You know, it was probably mud. It's all dried up. It just seems strange that it would have been able to make those perfect pattern like that. I'm like looking at it on TV and you can really see it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was flipping quartz. I found another quartz vein and I found it there. I was just sitting here looking at some of the pieces that you had sent me. Look at the sun coming out. Yay! Some of these crystallized wood. And then I started thinking, you know, this look really familiar. These are the ones that I find on the mountain. So I've been comparing them because I thought mine were just pieces of quartz from a quartz vein. And then I was like, man, they look very similar. See? Pay attention around the quartz vein. Gold loves that stuff. I know. I have a piece too that I think has some gold in it. But I think it's just like like a little bit of flower gold. It likes to get way where the red is down in there, where the red clay is, way down at the base of the crystals. It's way down in there. And it's so tiny, I really can't make out, even with these glasses, I can't make out a shape. So I can't really say if it's, square, like pyrite or something like that, but it definitely looks like it. Because it's a real yellow, yellow color. It's not brassy and it's not, um, doesn't have a silver tone to it or anything. It's amazing how stuff is the same, like, well, it's just different colors. Yeah, it is. That's what I was saying. I was here nerding out on it. Like, I had them all. Those are the ones that I found. The ones that you sent, I have mostly boxed up still here. Wait, camera. So I just did a video yesterday, but I pulled out a couple of the pieces to compare them. I just took the end off of this one so I could look at this one next to the ones that I cut to see how they look. It's crazy how this wood feels like a sandstone. Yeah, I want to get a gold pan because the creek is right there, like 10 feet behind me. And last Saturday, the video that I did, just a little ways downstream, there's a perfect S curve in the creek. It makes a 90-degree left, and then there's a little island from where the old creek used to go like that. So it made a little island, and then it makes a 90-degree angle right. So I know that's got to be a good spot to check. I've tried using the little kitty litter pan that I have out there panning for gold because it had the lip on it, but it didn't work. I just need to order one. We're too far out in the country. I probably have to go to Fort Smith to try and buy one. Can both gold and pyrite be in the same stone? Hmm. I don't know. I would guess yes, but I don't know. Arkansas is full of precious stones, even diamonds. Awesome state. So beautiful. Yes, it is. I found some quartz that I thought were diamonds because they're just perfect. I have a diamond tester in the house. I don't have my phone. It's a good question, RLJ. It seems like they could, but I'm not sure. I'm sure somebody can Google it. You can very, very well paint some stones also. Oh, yeah. My husband and I talked about making like a little shaker or sleuth or something, since the creek is literally right there. You could just be down there running 24/7. I bought a nugget bucket off of Amazon. It works great. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've seen some of those little, the little portable ones, the keychain ones. I mean, that's cute and all, but it's not. Don't think it's gonna work for what I want it to do. What's that dude say? Big rocks, big gold. And yeah, you're gonna get wet. Cracks me up. Jason, I think they can both form in quartz. Yeah, it seems like they would, but I don't know for sure. I mean, they both kind of have the same. Uh, they both kind of form in the same similar environment. So yes, that guy. I couldn't think of his name. I believe this one is a piece of wood that I found the other day. Yeah, sun's behind me. It's got some beautiful lines on it. I just don't know if they're, with them being raised, I don't know if they're like lamination lines or if they're actually from the wood. But the back of it looks like wood. I took a little smidge off the other day and it's got some beautiful, beautiful red inside. It looks like some red agate banding. I was trying to hold it to where the light would hit it, but behind me. How are you doing today, Tomcat? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. You've been doing a lot of panning lately. You've been out there getting it. I don't know. I just saw that piece earlier. I don't even know where I set it now. Oh, it might be. Is it this one? No, it wasn't this one. Which one was it now? I don't remember which one it was now. But I found a couple where it looks like that down in the little crevasse that there might be a little bit of flower gold down in there. I also thought about taking the pan for my saw when I cut my rocks. It's got the little water pan. All the sediment settles in the bottom and panning it. Because if it's in the rock and it settles in the crystals whenever I cut it, then some of it should come out. Hi Jason, I still haven't figured out all those stones you sent me. None like them around here. Google says yes, they will form together. Pyrite is a good indicator that there is gold as well. Oh, you know what? I knew that. Now, as soon as I read that, I remember that. Yes. Quartz, pyrite. And what else? There was another one that said was a good indicator of gold. It was something strange, like it was a copper-based mineral, I think. One of the copper minerals. Hi Ray, how you going? Granite pieces are hard. Black sand, yeah, definitely black sand. I'm finding a lot of copper-based stuff lately because it's green. I'm not sure if it's a type of... I know one of them is a wave light that I found, not this one. One of the other ones. It's wave light. This one I think is, what is that? Is it chrysocolla? Yeah, I think that's what it is. And then there's a couple of them I think that might be... They could be a green chalcedony. I read we do have that here, but they're all bumpy. They've all got spots on them, the majority of them. Planarite, that was the other one, yeah. See how they're all warty looking? And I find them on, when I find it, it's always on this rock, which I think is like a type of solidified shale. This one I think might be a piece of wood, actually. It's just got little green dots on it. It doesn't go into the rock or anything. It's not a lot, but it's all on the surface. But it's cool, because I don't find a lot of green stuff usually. I did find a bunch of gold stuff in these chert pieces that City Rockhounding sent me, but I'm pretty sure they're pyrite. Yeah, that kind of brassy color to them. Also known as magnetite. Interesting colors. I know jasper works really well for flint and steel. I'd like to find a big chunk of it. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of it here. So I don't know which ones are jasper. Well, I mean, I know which, some of them I know that are jasper, but others I don't know. You should have a bunch of jasper there. Oh, here, let me grab that piece of serpentine. I'll see if I got a big, well, I got a couple pieces of it. I got a real big one. See if it looks like yours. I don't know where my other big piece is, but I know where this one is. The outside usually has a rind on it like that, and it's really, really waxy. And then it'll have that green jade look, but it's kind of cloudy looking. Wish the light better. Let me go over here. Unplug it. Can't leave it unplugged too long. I don't want it to die. Here, in the light. There's the other side. It looks white. It's actually kind of like a light green, or maybe just the green coming through the white one. And there's a broken side of it there. Yeah, it's serpentine. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Beautiful. That or maybe something like a peridot, but when you said Colorado, that was the first thing I thought of. So, for tool purposes. Yeah, that's right. Striking on the edge of a shovel or leaf string. If it sparks, it'll work. Huh, that's good to know. I don't think I've ever tried it. I might have maybe in Girl Scouts or something when I was younger and I just don't remember, but not as an adult. Found a couple new ones the other day that I think might have been on their way to being a tool. It's definitely got some one of those pressure brake things there, but I'm not sure if it's natural. It doesn't seem like it to me, being right on the edge and then going that direction. And this one, it's got the little almost base to it. I'm not sure, but they looked like they could have possibly been, so I picked them up. This one's got a nice a curve to it, like a flake was sticking out. I see what it looks like. Nice edge. My ancestors in the caveman used every sharp edge. The making of arrowheads came much later. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I was saying. Like, I feel like this could have been a tool, or even later on its way to a tool, but it's got some really straight lines and what are those called? Percussion marks? Is that what it's called? That's what it looks like. But I'm just learning it, so it could just be natural, and I don't know. I'm here, rock background, getting stuff done where I can leave tomorrow. Alright, thank you, Alabama. I appreciate it. I know you're busy. Appreciate you being here. I appreciate everybody being here. Now it's getting dark again. That's why I was afraid to start something, because it keeps acting crazy. I put a nice natural polish on this one yesterday. Not a high polish, just a natural polish to accent those fossils in it. And the one in the bottom, it was broken, so I'd cut it. And I just hand polished it just enough to give it a little bit of a shine. I think that's a shell that's part of it's still in there. The one on the outside, I'm not so sure. That one looks like it could have been a little shell or brachiopod or something on it. It sucks it was broken, but actually worked out because I would have never known that shell was in there. You rock. No, 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 you rock. No, you rock. We got some big pieces that I think. I don't think it's a solid natural jasper. I think it's more like a jasperoid. That I recently found. It's got some beautiful red coming out of it. On here is so solidified that I can cut it and polish it, so it's really hard for me to tell what's what. I feel it's the best way to check for tool. That was weird. Went off. I put it in my hand and see, like that one, it thumb fits really nicely right there. You know, I'll do it left-handed and right-handed, and like if I wanted to use this, how would I use it? Well, it doesn't really. If I put my thumb where my thumb is comfortable and then do that, unless there was a point right here at some time that broke off, it could have been, you know, a pecker. But if I hold it this way where my thumb is comfortable, got a nice sharp edge on that side. I never thought about closing my eyes. That's a good idea. You guys are going to think I'm crazy. But the very first arrowhead I found was in spring of 2024. So it's been going on my second year now. It's a perfect little arrowhead like this. I've showed you guys. Just a little part of the ear was dinked. It was perfect. And it was just laying right here on the edge of the water. Right there. Just plain as day for me. It was meant for me to find it. But right before I found it, I felt it. It was like I had not like a premonition, but I just, like a gut feeling or whatever I could, like I just knew I was going to find it. And I do that often with, um, when it's tools or anything like that. I tend to have almost like a connection or whatever you want to call it. Some people are more sensitive to different things. Some people will pick up a piece of quartz and feel the energy from the quartz. But I tend to do that a lot with the tools. It's like the day I was coming back from the creek and I found that broken tool, the little piece. I was talking about it all day. It was like I knew I was going to find it. Yes, yes, yes. You concur? I've always been that way, though. Even when I was a kid, I was like that with animals, and I can feel, like, someone's like I can feel their pain. Not like I physically hurt in my arm because their arm is hurt, but I'm more sensitive, and I don't know, I just feel the energy differently. Excuse me. I found a little bone. I don't know if this came from one of my cow bones and one of the dogs got it, or if it came from somewhere else, but this one is like light, like it's old and all dried out. And I found another one it looks like that, where it's all porous, and then it has some of the solid area, but it's dark gray like this. So I think it's a piece of petrified bone. Empathetic. Yeah, that's the word I was thinking of. See? You knew what I was talking about. You guys have any big plans for the weekend? Anybody calling off work, playing hooky from school, or having a house party? And by that I mean going rockhounding or hitting the creek or hiking or. What do you got? Oh, okay, I was just checking. What do you got in your hair? See, there's the one that got the snake bite. See, she just has a little tiny sore on her nose now. All the swelling went down. I was worried because she's still little. I woke her up, so she's like, ugh. But she got tagged pretty good because I've never seen a snake bite hole that big before. Usually they're so small I never see it on the dog, or you hardly see it. But she's doing good, and the big one's around here running around somewhere. I figured she would be okay, like I said, because she had been snake bit before. She's been bit by a water moccasin and a copperhead both. I did a photo shoot with your frog earlier. I had him in the grass and on some wood and all kind of stuff, taking pictures. Natural setting. Beautiful puppy. I don't think I've seen her before. Yeah, she's little. She's usually down on the ground so you can't see her. There's 6 of them running around here. They're cute. They're a lot of fun, but they're a pain in the butt too. But yeah, I was definitely worried about her. And that last copper, that short that came out today, that copperhead was 10 feet right there. That's the one that got her and the big dog. Excuse me. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna try and start something since it seems to be blue now and not black. I just knew if I tried to start a project that it would start raining. What do I want to do? Got my sander out here. Do it. Finish this one. I need to do something with that serpentine. I just haven't decided what I want to do with it yet. It's just a raw slab. I had started polishing it. I think I got it to like 200 or 400 grit. I thought about cutting it and making a little figure or something. I did check on the blades, Alabama. I'm waiting on because I have a 7-inch saw. If I would have had a bigger saw or a smaller saw, I could have found blades and found them real cheap. But since my blade is 7 inches, I have to have a bushing that goes in there from a 1/2 inch to 5/8. Like if I would have had, like I said, the smaller blade or the larger blade, they're readily available in stock and cheap. But the actual blade that I need was like $54. I'm like, I'm not paying that. And so it was only like if I buy it for the 1-inch arbor, then it was only like $29 or $19. It was a lot cheaper. And then I only have to pay like $7 for the bushing. Anyway, total came out to like, I don't know, right at $40, just under with shipping and everything. But I'd originally put like 30 on my card, then they charged me a fee for putting money on my card and all this stuff, and then because I thought that that's how much the blades were last time, but then after I did some research, that's why I'm going through blades so much, because I bought the cheap blade, but I bought a blade that was for ceramic and tile. I didn't buy a blade that's for agates and jasper. So that's why my blades are going dull so fast. I didn't realize that. So if I get the proper blade, I get 150 hours worth of cutting time versus buying the cheap $10, $20 blade, which you get 8 to 10 hours of cutting time. And I was wondering why I mean, I knew I did a lot of cutting, but Seemed like my blades were going fast. So I'm gonna wait this next week when my husband gets paid and order the proper blade. So that way I did the math and it worked out. If I bought the cheap blade, it would cost me like $1.75 an hour to cut rocks that way. If I buy the other blade that's more expensive, it brought it down to under 50 cents an hour to cut. So I'm just gonna wait, get the right blade. Because I've been dying to cut into this stuff. But I don't want to do it with that old blade the way it's kicking back. I don't want to break it. That's why I've been doing a lot of cutting. I just only take the little face off or something or whatever. Because I don't want to mess it up. But I did check on it. 400, 800, 15. Oh, duh, it's right here in front of my face. I was looking for the 50 and I set it over there. I looked at the stack twice. I'm like, where did it go? If she's so little, I'd be worried too. What type of art do you use slides for? Oh, they do look like sides, huh? They look like they go right into my glasses, and I can, click the little thing and go see the kaleidus. I can't say the word. Kaleidus. All the colors and shapes. Kaleidoscope. I couldn't say it. I have this one that I had started. Of course, the sun's right there. And it feels like it's at 200 grit. Let's start with 200. Let's see. This is a piece of wood. I love this piece because it's got the half of the circle that shows the wood structure, and then I'm guessing the branch part or the log part. I thought about cutting this, making a slab out of it, but I don't want to because it'll take too much off, and then I'll lose that cool shape. I'm going to try and get your frog in the mail Friday or Saturday. I'm not sure which day I'm going yet because I don't drive. But one of those days, I'm going to have to go, and hopefully it's Friday because the post office isn't open on Saturday. And then if not, it would be week of the 1st that I'd be going back. But I'll definitely leave you a message or an email or something to let you know, so you know when to expect it. Grid, it's already shining. See that? Sun at earlier. Beautiful now. It got super dark a while ago. When I get it, I'll close my eyes and touch it. Oh, that's a good idea. What are you barking at? Stubborn spot. Always one. It's got a little bit of a, I don't know, maybe a different material, like mineral. Like it's a different hardness. Right about in here, it doesn't want to polish evenly. I think it's maybe like a hematite, 'cause it's got a real metallic shine to it. I see a big dip that I've missed, though. That's probably why I didn't finish it. I have to take it back down. Brand new one right here. That's so fun. Every time I look at these now, I'm going to think of slides. Because they do look like that. That was a joke. Yeah, but I do have plans for it. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like the other rock height. Close your eyes so you can feel the shape of it. Your frog did a good job. It not only inspired me, but it inspired my husband too. My husband's an artist. He's a tattoo artist. He's done all my tattoos. But he's also writes poetry. He's just good, really good artist all the way around. He welds junk art. He does all kinds of stuff, carvings, freehand drawing. He's great at. He saw me doing the frog and how much fun I was having. And he's like, "Oh, it turned out badass. I love it." He's inside making a hummingbird right now. I've been trying to get him to carve some stuff. And when I bought my new wood tips, I bought him a set, and he did start carving one of the spirit people in a big log. He started one of those. But after that frog, now he's inside making a hummingbird right now. I thought it was cool how your frog inspired everybody. Don't you dare cloud up. I can barely see it. Only when it's wet I can see it. I can't feel it. I feel like if I go up to a higher grit, as soon as I get it nice and shiny, it'll show up and be like, haha. Oh, I think I got it that time. Yeah. I just had to get that little spot. It would have drove me nuts. Because it'll look okay at first. And then once you get it up to 1,500, 2,000, then it'll show up like a sore thumb. Pain in the butt. Alright. That one's brand new. I've been saving it. For those rocks right there. I just wanted to use it to get this spot out. I've got brand new, let's see, 1,500, 3,000, and 6,000 that I've been saving for all that wood, agatized wood, crystal wood that you sent. I'm going to show it on my channel for sure, and I'll do an improv with it. I love the stages. Oh, cool. I've got to go for now. I'll check you on the rerun. Alright, thank you, RLJ. I appreciate you. As always, it's a pleasure talking to you. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. place my finger on it. There's just something that's so satisfying about making a rock nice and shiny. It's so rudimentary, so simple, I guess. Maybe that's, it dates back in, many, many generations ago that we liked rocks and had a very intimate relationship with. I guess maybe that's why. It's in my DNA. Now I know why it's doing that. There's a little spot right there. It still has clay. It's got a little tiny bug right there, and it's got clay in it. That's why it was giving problems a while ago. Thank you, Alabama. I appreciate it. What's for dinner? I was thinking about you earlier. I almost took a picture and sent it to you. My in-laws brought us big old cases full of zucchini and broccoli and all kind of stuff. So I've been cooking all morning, trying to get everything blanched, parboiled, so I can freeze it. Matter of fact, I still got one last thing of zucchini in the pot in there. I turned it off, but it's probably going to turn to smush because I didn't get it out of the water. I still have to do all the broccoli. I will eat it because those are two of my favorite vegetables. I can put them in everything. Twigs It's at the 100 grit. Oh, gotta grab a cigarette. Something just jumped in the water. I don't know what it was. If it was a bird or frog. Something was pretty good size. Mosquitoes are out already. can see it now. I'm gonna be that crazy old rock lady. That crazy old cat lady. They're gonna be, yeah, that lady out there with all those rocks. I'm gonna die, and my kids are gonna be like, oh my god, why did my mom keep all these rocks? I'm gonna kill her. I guess I don't have to worry about them fighting over them in my will or anything. Oh, I want the rocks. Oh, I want the rocks. It's at 400. Oh, it's getting dark again. It's my favorite one, 800. Now it gets shining. shine. What is it? Alright, 1500. Really found some nice stuff in that video. I watched it this morning. Well, I didn't get to like watch it. I was editing while I had it on. So of course I missed a bunch of it. But man, there was a bunch of nice stuff. You always find good stuff. That weird name, the Tonka, or up. Applewee or something. I can't remember what it was. Oh. That close to getting my hours. I think it was about average 10 to 12 hours a day from now until the end of was it the end of next month? From now until May 31st, I think is what I did. Because I got my hours back this month that I last month, and then I got a little bit extra. And then I think it was 170 I made next month, last year. And it averaged out to about, it was under 15, but it was over 10, so somewhere in there. If I made that every day from now until then I'll have all my hours and be fully monetized. Thank goodness I didn't make a lot of hours this time last year. What'd you do?
Fed that little puppy a bone.
Hung on and wouldn't let go.
He bit my hand.
The red
completely
one?
Through my nail. No, the
one of the black ones.
Tiny.
They get me all the time. They go to bite the food that I'm giving them, and they're like little piranhas. They don't even look where they're biting. They just bite.
She snapped down on my hand and didn't let go. I was holding her up like this going,
Thank you.
Yeah.
They're little piranhas, like little sharks. They just bite. They don't even look where they're biting. Act like they're starving to death. Well, it's because it's chicken. If you put dog food down, they wouldn't be acting like that. Chicken's like crack. Puppy crack. Still miss the spot. Shiny, shiny. Now I just need some serum oxide and it'll be done. So pretty. Wish the light wasn't behind me. Well, it went down a little bit. Maybe you can see. Beautiful. Oh, I thought you had left, Jason. Thank you for being here. I would have been talking to you. I thought you had left. Yeah, I love those links that you sent me. My husband and I both watch stuff like that. I think I told you it makes sense because a lot of the tools that I find are small too. And I've heard that there was the Indians here were of smaller stature, and all the mounds. I don't drive anymore. I wish I did because I'd be traveling to go check all that stuff out. My husband bought me that new Jeep for my birthday, so hopefully this in the next couple months. We took it out on the mountain the other day. Matter of fact, I have a video coming out Saturday. Or we took the Jeep up the mountain, but hopefully we'll be able to get out and explore some more. There's some waterfalls up there that I want to go find, and there's a place that I found on the USGS topographical maps that looks like it could be a possible campsite, old campsite, because it's going up the mountain, and it's a flat spot. It's not residential. There's been no building or anything up there, and it's right next to water, and there's a high point, so it looks like it could be a good spot to check for artifacts. But I wish I would have gotten up there sooner because now everything's overgrown and there's more snakes. I should have went like a month ago. I did for a few. I was fighting over a turkey sandwich with my cats. I hope you won. Oh, yes, I always keep you in mind and eyes open for cool stuff. Heck yeah. Yeah, I love that one channel. It's a real crazy name, like Blue Moon Jazz. I don't know. It's an unusual name. That one that you had sent. I love that channel. Blue Jazz King or something like that. Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. I wish the camera would show it better because it's got almost like a snake skin or leopard skin pattern to it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to polish this one too. This one should take a good polish. What kind of, did I read that right earlier? You sent RLJ rocks or RLJ sent you rocks? Yeah, Dennis Bigfoot's live now too. It just came up on my notifications. He's got a good channel. I wish I wasn't live. I would go to his live. I haven't talked. I haven't talked to him recently. Yep, everybody's right there. We made an exchange. Oh, you sent each other rocks. Gotcha. What did? Um, I love the ones that he shows all the time. I'm sure you're nerding out and having fun checking those out. I love those antler pieces. I've got quite a few sets of antlers that I want to do something with. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do with them just yet. I'm going to incorporate feathers and maybe carve them or something. He's got a great honey hole there. He finds all kinds of stuff. Ray does. It's got a lot of clay in it still. It's got a bunch of lines. There's bugs inside. I thought it was just a sandstone, but then it had these really cool lines on it right there, which made me think wood. But it looks like partially solidified wood on the inside. And I actually cut it the wrong way. I should have cut it this way instead of that way. Yes, he has a massive collection of artifacts and fossils. Yeah. Every time he's doing a video, like I'm paying attention and seeing what he's doing, but I'm also looking back here, like at all the other stuff that he's not particularly showing in the video, but I'll be like, ooh, what is, looking at all this stuff. I like faces stuff too. I love Squirrel Girl. That's one of my favorite ones. I used to find that one all the time. Yeah, this one's got, even has white clay in it. I recently learned that the white clay is from the hydrothermal activity. When you find the white clay, that's where you'll find the minerals. Got a lot right there. Yeah, the whole top of it's that white stuff. I'm sure there's a proper name for it. I don't know what it is. Now I got it. Oh, that's why I didn't. I gotta cut this side again. Oh, I didn't even bring out my Dremel. That's a first. I actually use my Dremel every day. Aqua Donkey, good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Oh, I guess I'll put this. I got water in my saw. Just cut it. Just a little spot on there. Can't do any big cuts, but I can cut that little piece off. surprised this didn't break when I was originally cutting it with all those bugs in there. Got it nice and even now. Alright, let's see. Good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Freaking tired? I bet. You're always on the go every time I'm at your channel. Oh, wait, I already changed it out. Are you just getting off work? Well, hideaway, good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I'm sorry, Ewan, I have no idea how to even pronounce that screen name there. My apologies. Yeah, just trying to motivate myself into cutting some grass. Yeah, that's what my husband was doing yesterday, and I think I think he started some earlier too. Where's Ozark Buck when you need him? He loves cutting grass. I just finished polishing this one earlier. You can see how pretty and shiny it is. Beautiful piece of wood. It's got the half of a circle there, and then the partial branch or log sticking up that way. I cut it at a little under 45, just so you could see it a little bit better. It's got a beautiful pattern in there. Sorry guys, the sun's behind me, so you probably won't be able to see it that well. No, I had thought about taking a slice off of it and making one slab, but then I thought, oh, I don't want to risk it because I really like the natural wood shape of it. I'm not sure if it would be like a branch or if it's part of the a log part or if it's a root. I'm still trying to learn how to tell the difference. Hell, I'm still trying to learn how to ID sandstone half the time. To be honest, I mean, yeah. I just got some new stickers too. Aqua Donkey had said you had new stickers to send out. My husband just got me another set of stickers too. I'll have to send you some. Hopefully, fingers crossed, next month I'll be doing my monetization giveaway. Hoo ha. You know, big shindig. If I average about 10 to 12 hours a day from now until May 31st, then I'll be fully monetized. If not, it'll be the next month. So, within the next 2 months. Granted, nothing drastic happens. Super cool. Thank you, thank you. Be sure to watch for snakes when you're out there cutting that grass. I know you're a little further north, so you probably don't have them as bad as we do, but still gotta be careful. Can't stay, I just wanted to come check it and have a great night and stay blessed. Thank you, Hubble. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Hope you have a good rest of the week. This is pretty. $200 grit. Oh yeah, I just missed your live, Aqua Donkey. I was gonna, I was like, Sunday, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna make it a point, because I always miss it. I mean, I do try and catch the replays, you know what I mean, but I wanted to make it to the live. And I was an hour late because of I guess because of the time difference. Either that or I had the time wrong. Because I thought it was at 7 and I was there at like 6:50 something and I was an hour late. So I was an hour off somehow. So I don't know if it was from the time change or if I just thought of the wrong time. But I did mean to be there. I was fine. I just thought I was early. Oh, good. I appreciate you catching the replay. Oh, yeah, for sure. I try and rotate, go to everybody to at least watch one. Because I enjoy watching it, but also, because you guys support me, so I want to encourage you. You always have fun lives. I don't know how much longer my battery's gonna last. I know it's getting low. Just so you guys know, if it cuts off, it's because of my battery. It has been lasting longer the last couple times, though. I took and bent the prongs out on the plug to make sure it was getting a good connection. I think yesterday it lasted 4 hours instead of 3 hours. jump on the mower for a bit. Have a great evening. Thank you, Aqua Donkey. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday and your week. All right, 800. Get Nancy. Getting time for dinner. Oh, the sun came out just in time. You might be able to see the polish it's taking. It's really porous and it's got a bunch of little bugs in there with the clay in it still. Maybe after I'm done polishing it, I'll hit it with a toothbrush. There's probably crystals in there. Usually when I find them like that, I get those bugs in the middle. There's crystals. Not all the time, but usually. Here's the other one. Well, maybe I did cut it the right way. I was thinking, oh no, the lines is this part, yeah. I cut it the right way for the banding on this side, but maybe those are just those exterior lines from the wood. I'm not sure. So strange because it looks like wood, but it doesn't. It does, but it doesn't. Guys, I'm going to wrap it up. I got to get all this stuff put away and feed my animals. They're letting me know that it's time to eat. They're hungry. They know how to tell time. They always tell me when it's time for them. When it's dinner time. What do you think, 4 to 6? They start pestering me. Like they're going to starve to death. As if I would ever let that happen. Oh, there's something right there. That. I think we have rain coming tomorrow, so I doubt I'll be able to do a live tomorrow with it raining. Unless I can try and maybe set something up in the house. Just the lighting. The lighting is the issue if I do a live in the house. Usually put it in the kitchen. Kind of like how I do the overnight lives and just set it up in there maybe. These back over here. What are you doing, little fuzzy? Little fuzzy, little fuzzy. Oh, you guys are telling me it's time to eat, huh? I know. I hear you. Oh, wait. I'm going to leave that one there. This one. Oh, no, that one I want to recut. yeah. I know what time it is. I got everything put up with all that rain we're supposed to have coming. Yeah. I know what time it is. You're hungry? Are you starving? Daddy didn't give you no chicken? You need to go catch a mouse. That's what you should go check a mouse. Yeah, you should go get a mouse. See, these have the sound of wood. I swear that's what they are. They look just like the ones that you sent me when I look at them under the magnification. You guys probably can't see with the sun back there. This one. This one's definitely a piece of wood. I can see all the little lines. Not the wood grains, but the other lines going this way. That's crazy because this is the one piece that I found that has crystals on it that look like they're smoky quartz. All the other ones are real white and milk clear or milky or when I was reading online, if this is wood, the wood petrified, solidified, did whatever it did, then there was a big hydrothermal event. It cracked the solidified wood and then started filling in all this with the crystals. That's why the crystals are running all through the rock, kind of layered in there, because it seeped in and filled it all up. I thought it was pretty interesting reading about it. Like this one, it looks like the same material, but when I cut it open, it doesn't look like anything like wood in there. I can see all the silica running through it. I guess that could be the vein, the wood grains. The ghost grains, that's what they called it. Oh. This over here. Yeah, according to the weather, we got like 2 or 3 days worth of rain coming. The other night, my husband woke me up. We had to run and go get in the truck because there was a tornado. Dead sleep, and I get a flashlight and my eyes going, "Get up! There's a tornado!" And of course, I jump up, freaking out because I've never been in a tornado ever. They terrify me. I've never experienced one. You're always scared of things you don't understand or know. And we run and get in the truck because we practice tiny living. We're in a small trailer, little, like a fifth wheel. So if the wind blows, you really feel it. And we're in the truck, and he told me the house started shaking. I slept right through it. I didn't hear anything. But we were sitting in the truck waiting for it to pass. So I'm just hoping it's not like that the next couple of days, because it terrifies me. Put this rock tumbler up so it doesn't get wet. It probably is not good for it. I know they're ready. They're so excited. They're so excited. I'm going to leave this running, guys, until the battery dies while I'm getting everything done. This stuff can get wet. This one's polished. Here. This one. Yeah, I went to check the mail and I come back with rocks and more rocks. I hope you have a great and wonderful night. Thank you, Red Bullet Princess. You too. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. See, this is what I was talking about. Or you might be able to hear me. I know you're busy, Alabama, but see how this stuff looks very similar to yours? I just don't see, like yours shows wood grain. I don't see wood grain. Took my go-go gadget glasses in the house already. Alright, alright, alright. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Hold on. Let's get you some food. I'm coming. Come on, let's go. pretty sure these stuff took less. Yep, it'll pay us $3. Little peanuts trying to take the whole pan off. Red's got his feet in there trying to hold it still. It's at 6%. Thank you, Lola Land. You too. I love shout out, sis. I know I can hear all the crickets and frogs and everything. Little lightning bugs will be out in a minute. They're probably already out. I just haven't seen them yet. Wow, I had 24 likes today. That's good. I don't think I've ever hit over like 40. I don't know, it's usually like 10, 20-ish. Got all the dogs fed. And now I'm cooking dinner for my husband and I. I'm going to get all the squash put away in the freezer. And we're going to start cooking broccoli tomorrow. Oops. I got rock mud all over my screen. I was outside and I heard you. Because on the TV. Oh, I talk to you all the time because I know you're busy, so I just figure you'll hear me. Did you see these earlier? They look a lot like the ones you sent me. This is what I find on the mountain. I just thought they were quartz veins. 3X large. But I don't see any wood grain though. They do have white chalcedony running all through it. Maybe that part's the wood grain. I still think it's just a quartz vein, but it looks just like yours. It's about to die. I plan that just about right. I just heard my oven beep too. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. It's supposed to rain the next couple of days, but I'm still going to try and... The crystals are forming. Yeah, but I'm still going to try and do as many lives as I can. Even if I have to do it inside and put it on the table, like how I do the overnight lives. Do it like that, maybe. Excuse me. Me too. We've had plenty. You can go your way now. You can see everything's green. Oh, I'm standing here like a dumbass. I can take it inside. Duh. You want to say hi, Fuzzy? Say hi, Fuzzy. Fuzzy, Fuzzy. They're all happy just got done eating. Trip me. Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't had water, anything in a long time. Over a week. All of our roses are starting to come out. Yeah. That's the one that's always screaming. Go. Out of the kitchen. Go, 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 go. Oh, you guys need some water? Hey, look at all this broccoli I gotta cook. There's my hand for size comparison. I just did that much zucchini squash where it's like half zucchini, half squash. But we love it though. I could probably cook, I know one, yeah, probably two of those for dinner every night. And we'd eat it. The only grass by the garden is green. What's bad is made cow patty tea and then it didn't rain. Oh no. Turns yellow and dies. Yeah, me too. They go to... Why does this keep coming back on? The oven keeps coming on by itself. I've turned it off twice. They went to this place. They go somewhere. It's like a food bank or something. And they give out those big cases. Last time it was bananas. And then the other time it was strawberries and blueberries. And no, they didn't go to that one. They went to that somewhere else that's further away. Yeah. Barbecue zucchini and eat it. Oh yeah, look. I like it raw too. I don't think there's. I've had it pickled. I've had all kinds of ways. It's good.
Who are you talking to?
I'm on live. He's in the living room like, who the hell are you talking to?
I looked at the phone and the phone's good.
Oh, you thought I was on the phone? Alabama said hi. Yeah, I'm still live. It's about to go dead, and he said something now. We started talking earlier. He was busy take care of his mom and stuff. It's me. Powerpuff has been acting up around me. Is that our dogs? That's on your movie.
Bro.
Oh. Sound like our dog's raising hell outside. Who are you talking to? I don't know. Who are you talking to? I'm not talking to anybody. Oh, I heard her.